Ready, go.
That were able to. And now it's possession for the Delta Braves. Jefferson calling on Priska to move a bit to the side. It signals to Copeland. Ball snaps. Jefferson gets it. Look to his right. Throws it in for Copeland. But nice defense by Yusuf to bat down the ball from Adiemo Copeland's way. Adiemo Copeland starts this season for the Delta Braves. 1 touchdown in the last game. Amazing catch he had against the Oguons. I think his touchdown was one of the highlights for game week 1. Nice pass to Chimobi. Chimobi dances pass and make up, but doesn't escape. His flag getting pulled.
Go, Brave. Go, Brave.
And the Delta Braves are playing with some pretty more coordination. And if you happen to know the history of the Delta Braves back when they were off season, I think you'd be happy with how well they are playing. But the question is, can they hold on to this lead till the end of the game? Jefferson goes past his rusher, takes his time, lets the ball stand, finds Chimobi nicely. Chimobi runs into the end zone! Touchdown, Chimobi!
Extra point.
Nice pass to pick out Chimobi from Jefferson. That's his 2nd touchdown this game. 3rd touchdown in 2 games for the Delta Brave. The small but mighty Chimobi. Impressive stats he has. Last season, he was the only player on the Delta Braves team to drop the ball the least. 5 drops the whole season. Copeland with a missed pass there. And the extra point is no good. Scoreline is 18-0. The Delta Braves are starting to look like they can run away. But again, football and flag football is not really about how you start, it's about how you end. A fake pass from Mazi Aguna to Davids. Catches and spins out of bounds. That's a good pass to find Davies there. And it's, puts them in a nice position to get their first down and goal. Pretty interesting match this game is turning out to be. Ball snaps this time. Mazi looks to his right. Throws in a long one to find Afolabi. He gets it! Is it a touchdown? The refs will decide. The ref says it is no touchdown. A bit controversial there.
The play.
The coaches on the sideline for the River Alphas are trying to challenge the call by the refs Afo looks to have picked that in the end zone pretty quickly and pretty cleanly before he fell to the ground. Question is it a touchdown or not? The referees are deliberating. Both teams deliberating. Johannes calling on to his players on the sidelines. Afo having a huddle with Mazi, Fawaz and Davis trying to strategize. It's a pretty intense moment right now. Whatever the decision is, the refs still trying to decide and find the right call. Whatever this call is will be pretty decisive in deciding if the Rivers Alpha will come back in this game or...
After the review, the ruling on overturned. Touchdown.
It's a touchdown. And the River Alphas get their first point in this game. They now go for the extra point. Pretty nice bowling from Mazi Aguna to find out Folabi there. And it's now 18-6. Mazi takes the ball, throws it in. Nice defense to prevent the extra point from counting for the River Alphas. It's possession. Delta Braves now. For the record, we're streaming live on YouTube. It's Showtime Flag on YouTube. Ball to Chimobi, gets it! Rough handled by Yusuf, but managed to keep the ball in his hands. Almost like Yusuf had like a bone to pick with Chimobi there. Dragged him by his shirt. Once again, we're streaming live on YouTube. Showtime Flag on YouTube. Join the stream. Subscribe to the channel. Share with friends and family home abroad to join the Showtime experience. If you'd like to be a part of the in-game experience, you can get your tickets live at www.sffl.football. Ball to Jeff. Jeff fakes a handoff, gives it to JFM. JFM is making the run in between two. Nice yardage covered by JFM. One of the standout players in the game between the Oguons and the Delta Brave last week. Had one touchdown.
Timeout. Pass.
In that game. A quick huddle being had by the Delta Braves. Jefferson, Scott, Friska, JFM having a conversation there. Plotting, strategizing. Scoreline is 18-6 with just a little under 2 minutes left to play in the second quarter and before halftime. Happiness Okon stands over the ball. Jeff fakes a handoff to JFM. Nice decoy. Back to JFM, who takes the run into the end zone. Oh my word! Gets into between three River Alpha player. Slips into the defense. 24-6, the scoreline stands now with 60 seconds left to play. Ball to Jefferson. Jefferson throws it in! Priska
No good. First down, Alpha.
bullied off the ball.
1 minute warning. 1 minute warning.
It's 60 seconds before halftime. 24-6. The Delta Braves wielding an 18-point advantage over the Rivers Alpha. Interesting matchup this game is promising to be. Whoa. Mazzy fakes a handoff, throws it up to our four, Mr. Ra, but the ball drops. Ijoma could have gotten a pick there for the Delta Braves, but it just slips right through our hands. I mean, the last 23 minutes of this game for the River Alpha has been them trying to find their rhythm. Nice ball to Mr. Ra. She gets it, falls to the ground.
Third down, female.
Mr. Ra in a second season for the River Alphas. He used to be on the Warriors at some point in time. Ball to Mr. Ra. Hands a nice princess who crosses the line. It's first
Second
down
Alpha.
and goal for the Alphas. 9 seconds left on the clock. They call it timeout.
Timeout, Alpha.
What can they do with just a few seconds left? Coach, whispering a couple things to the ball to Mazzy. He takes his time. Will look for a long pass, and he does look for it. Batife gets the pick, and he's still running. He's still running. Get past one, get past two, makes the run to the end zone. What a way to turn defense into offense. Number 52, Batife for the Delta Braves, and what a nice way to go into halftime at 30-6.
At the point.
Points going into halftime. A great pick from Batife there. One thing we've seen with the Delta Braves in the last couple seasons and even the last game is how they are able to lose hold of a lead quickly. In the last game against Oguons, they held advantage, a 2-touchdown advantage going into halftime, and by the third quarter they had lost track and lost focus, and that gave the Oguons enough time to be able to capitalize and come back in that game to go away as winners. I'm pretty sure Coach Johannes will be having a conversation with the team on how to hold on to momentum and not too slack. But I'm pretty sure on the side of the River Alphas, it will be a conversation of them waking up and trying to come back, Coach, on the sidelines, talking some sense into the boys and ladies. And you can see the intensity on Coach Ino's face. And almost telling them that I expect a lot more from the both of you, or all of you. In the meantime, Showtime fans, understand and know that as you are enjoying the game of flag football, you can also treat yourselves and your taste organs to some beautiful snacks and chops at the Showtime Cafe. Get your drinks, get your snacks, to go along with the Showtime experience at the Showtime Cafe. You can also visit the Showtime shop to get your merch, incredible merch, jerseys, balls that you can get at the Showtime shop. So enjoy the full Showtime experience. Get yourself some memorabilia, signed jerseys, as well as collector's editions jerseys that will look good on your body as well as on your shelf. And if I were you, I would get a collector's edition and make a player sign it, because it might be worth millions in future. Just so you know, quite a number of the Showtime players would be future flag football stars. Some of them already are. We have some gold medalists right here at Showtime, and we're pretty confident going into the World Games at Dusseldorf. With me, halftime on the sidelines, I have got Timmy, who I am going to want to hear his thoughts on what has transpired in the game between the River Alphas as well as the Delta Braves. Timmy, what are your thoughts so far? What do you make of the first 24 of this game?
Thank you, ADT. The lovely first half we just watched here right at the Showtime Arena. We've seen the Braves really doing well in their transitions from defense to offense. You know, a back and forth game last week, which could have seen them get the dub, but they're pretty doing much well. But the Alphas, likewise, not seeing quite enough significant difference in how they played last week. You know, getting it difficult to get a touchdown. Just one touchdown in the first half. I feel like they can do more to, you know, better their chances, because the other teams this season want to take things the way they took it last week, as you can see with the Braves.
Interesting take there. Quite solid remarks you've made there. The River Alphas not playing differently from how they played last game out.
Let them go.
But
Alpha.
what you can say is the fact that last game against the Lagos Knights, they did not get a touchdown, but this game they've gotten one. So you might want to give them progress. All right, baby steps, progress. Let's find out what will happen in the second 24 at this point in time. Possession, River Alphas, and they have the ball in quite some really interesting position here. Princess stands over it. And there you have it. Afo having a conversation. Hopefully this would be the start of maybe a comeback. Hopefully, let's see how it goes. Ball to Aguna, takes the ball back to Freeman. Freeman looks well, throws it in to Aguna. Takes a bump from Destiny.
Penalty. Offense. Defense. Unnecessary roughness. Half a distance to the goal. Second and goal.
And that is what penalties can cost you. Destiny with a hard bump to Aguna there. Ball to Freeman, takes his time, throws it into our forward, nice defense. But Destiny number 23 to prevent the ball from getting in. The ball was headed to Davis, but there was a Goliath in the way of that David there, and that was Destiny. now. Ball. Mr. To Princess. Fumbles
Fourth
the
and
ball.
goal. Fourth and goal.
And this is probably going to be the last chance for the River Alphas to make something on this run. Freeman stands in QB position, takes his time, throws it up in the air. Destiny gets
Incomplete pass.
in the
Turnover
way.
on down. First down, Brave.
And the Braves now have a chance.
Well, ADT, these are the issues. These are the issues, you know. Well, ADT, these are the issues. The Alphas finding it difficult to get a touchdown in that close arena there.
She will be getting it between two and is bulldozed
Second down.
by Kudus there. Chimobi, in my opinion, is one of the underrated players in this league. Has been pretty consistent, and I would say is one of the few efficient hands on the Delta Braves side. His reception to drop rate is impressive. Jefferson looks and jukes past his rusher, but loses the ball.
Penalty. Defense. Roughing the passer. Tennis penalty.
And the
First and goal.
refs say that the passer was roughed by the rusher there. Ball snaps. Jeff looks to his right. Finds Simo Bibo. Nice ball by Yusuf
Second and goal.
to prevent the ball from getting in JFM's hands. Timmy, what say you? Do you think the Delta Braves are maybe losing concentration? They've been struggling to get their balls to their players this half. Ball out of reach.
Third and goal. Third and female.
I think for some reason Jeffrey thought that Chimobi was Victor Wembanyama because that ball was meant for a top player, but Chimobi fell short of that pass.
So the Braves needs to do more in terms of their communication. They started the first half with good communication within themselves, but they're finding it difficult to, you know, find that rhythm. They need to go again, find that rhythm of communication between themselves, and try to get
Free
touchdown
Scott
in
to
the
Happiness Okon.
Fourth and goal.
Nice catch by Happiness.
That's the communication we're talking about right there.
Very correct. One of the funniest highlights of last week, and a picture that became meme worthy from game week 1 was the picture of Happiness Okon being dragged by a player on Oguons. Someone tagged it David versus Goliath.
Meme of the week.
Check it out on the Showtime Flag football page on Instagram. Pretty funny picture. JFam bits. Still running. Go straight. Still going. But somebody put a full stop to his run there.
Turnover on downs. First down. Alphas.
Nothing much has changed since first half. Scoreline is still 30-6. The Delta Braves still winning a 24-point advantage over the River Alphas. But again, there's still time. Freeman throws the ball up in the air. Nice recovery by
Second down.
Aguna, but this flag is pulled.
Second down.
Still the same pending issues, ADT. The communication in the half fasting doesn't look to get better in this second half that we're watching.
Again, Timmy, your comments remind me of a particular verse in the Bible, Amos 3 verse 3, can two walk except they agree? Nice defense by Batife. Batife has been on one time this game. He has declared.
It was really outstanding in the first game last week.
Yeah.
Seems to be bringing that aggression to this match today.
As well. I mean, got a
Seeing
pick.
him all over the pitch.
I mean, got a pick in the first half that, got converted to a touchdown. Yeah. On a good day,
Coast to
Batife
coast.
is, a pretty decent player.
This is still the same issue.
Our number
Getting the good catches.
might be 23, but there's nothing Jordan-like about that catch.
Or LeBron-like.
Or LeBron-like about that catch. It's 23 in jersey, but not in game. 3 minutes left to play in the third quarter. River Alphas will punt. Batife almost gets it, but the ball slips
Third down.
through
Break.
his hands.
Another player we should look out for is Femi on the Brave side. I beg your pardon.
J-Fam.
Yeah, really played well as the right receiver today. Making those scintillating runs around the wide out flanks. Has been good today as well.
Of course, in the first game, J-Fam had a pretty decent outing. 22 attempted passes in the game. Last game against
Timeout. Braves.
Oguons.
Numbers don't lie.
I mean, two of the touchdowns that the Delta Braves got in that game came from J-Fam there. Jefferson takes his time, finds Priska, who catches nicely.
Second down.
Priska
Second down.
Ogu for the Delta Braves, female QB, and sometimes wide receiver for the Delta Braves. On a good day, a pretty decent player, I must say. One guy we haven't seen much this game is Simeon for the Delta Braves. Last game, he was all over the field. Jefferson takes his time, runs past his rusher, throws the ball up for Timobi, who gets it.
That's it. That's the
That
communication.
First and go.
is what you can count
Let's
on
go.
Timobi
Alpha.
for.
Braves.
That's the
Second and
communication.
go.
That's the communication.
Second and
we're
go.
talking about.
Penalty. Offense. First start. Players penalty. The play of second down. Second and go.
Copeland would have gotten the touchdown, but the ref had to call back the game. False start, adjudged by the official.
of third quarter.
We're now in the final 12 minutes of this pretty exciting feature. Ball. Jeff gets the ball, looks to his left, finds Chimobi. And honestly speaking, the connection between Jeff and Chimobi this game has been pretty tight.
Top notch.
It's like a 10% of your salary in church. If Chimobi and Jeff were a couple, you see they communicate very well. Priska with the run spins, but flag is pulled.
Penalty. Offense. Immediate Russia. 5 yards penalty. 4th down. 4th and goal.
Penalty on the offense. Again. And it's almost like, you know, the Delta Braves are taking their foot off the pedal and making some silly mistakes. They would be lucky that the opposing team is not taking advantage of these little gaps and lapses that they've had in the last 12 minutes.
These are lapses that they have to be wary of going on this season. Might cost them in some very important matches.
Decisive games. True that.
Can't do that against the likes of Warriors. Can't do that against the likes of Knights. The rest of those top teams in the league.
In my opinion, you can't do that against any team because
Yeah.
you might think you might have an easy game.
10 minutes is not too long for
things to change.
the Braves to get momentum and try and find something in this game.
Ball to Jefferson. Takes a run past this rusher. Oh, nice juke there. Throws it in. It's a pick by Kudus. And he's still running. Oh, slips to the ground.
Oh.
Defense. Unnecessary roughness. 10 yards penalty. 10 yards penalty. 1st and goal. Offense.
This is the 5th penalty on the Delta Braves in the space of 12 minutes. Again. Ball to Mazi, tries to fake a hand of Fawaz, but
We've been talking about this communication right from the start of the second half. It's costing them downs.
Sure that Fawaz was asking Mazi that how far now with that pass.
Up.
Timeout. Fast.
Timeout by the Alpha. And we're seeing some conversation being had by Coach with the boys there. Hopefully that talk is what would inspire some resurgence. Ball to Aguna, throws it up in the air for Davis! But Destiny gets in between that ball. I guess it was the destiny of that ball to not reach Davis. We're in the fourth quarter. 8 minutes left. It's third and goal for the River Alphas. Mistura with the release ball.
4th and goal.
Now, the last chance on this drive for the River Alpha to get something, or if they don't make the most of the remaining 7 minutes, they might be crying a river. Nice defense, but the ball drops to Mistura, but she falls to the ground. Incomplete pass there.
Down. Braves.
The Alphas will be asking themselves how far with how they've played this game. Ball. Chimobi gives the ball. Spins past one. Still going. Gets past.
Better go.
There. It's important to note that he has not dropped the ball in this game so far. Chimobi has been a reliable hand for the Braves. And you start to wonder, what exactly is the opposition defense doing to curb that threat from the Braves? Ball to Jeff. Jeff looks, throws it up in the air to fight Chimobi again, who spins.
That's the chemistry. The chemistry. Offensively, it's been Jeff and Chimobi this half for the Braves.
It's almost like you know what's going to happen.
Jeff finding Chimobi.
Jeff finding Chimobi all game. And again, you wonder what's been done. Why can't...
And the Alphas don't even seem to shut down.
I'm not seeing that right through. Ball to Jeff. Oh, JFM gets in.
So close.
Is it a touchdown? The ref nods no.
So close to a touchdown there.
Go.
And that's the good thing for this Brave side. One moment you think it's Jeff and Chimobi, they can go ahead as well as switch to JFM, likes of JFM, switch to other wide receivers.
Simeon as well.
Simeon as well.
Been pretty silent this game. Priska with the ball goes up in the air.
Touchdown.
It's a touchdown. 81 for the Delta Braves, raising her name in the game.
She's looking
First
over.
touchdown, Miracle with a miraculous touchdown there. Nice to be the defender. Get some nice space away from 36 for the ball to Jeff. Jeff looks to his right.
Touchdown, Alpha.
Important to know that Jefferson is playing with so much calmness than he played when he was QB for the Greenbacks last season. He's not cracking under pressure. Scott's there. It is 38-6. Freeman to Fawaz. Fawaz still making the run. Beats one, beat two, beat three, spins through.
That was nice from Fawaz there.
Destiny with the
second down.
It was almost like 44 was escaping everybody there. We're in second down for the Freeman to Fawaz. Nice ball, spins, but Ijoma with the flag pull for the Delta Braves. 3 minutes left. Third and female.
been all the offers this second half. I beg your pardon, Braves.
Foot down. Foot down.
Freeman to Mazi there.
Foot and go. Alpha.
It's just a little under 2 minutes left to play in this game, and
Game looks over.
even if they are always advising not to give up, but there's little to play for at this point in time for the
Timeout. Alpha.
River Alphas. Well, I guess the first name or the first line of their name describes the amount of tears they just want to be crying in after this game. Rivers. Second game. What would happen? Ball to Freeman, takes his time and beats his rusher. Throws the ball to Mazi. Mazi gets it into the end zone.
QB crossing the line of scrimmage. Third and
But-
female. Third and go.
Then again, one mistake was made by Freeman, crossed the line of scrimmage before the pass was out of his hands. So ball. We still have to meet up by
Foot and go. Alpha. Timeout. Alpha.
Five seconds left.
Alpha out. No more timeout.
5 seconds left. It's just a countdown to a defeat for the Rivers Alphas and a win for the Delta Braves. Freeman gets the ball, takes his time, lets it fly to Davis. What a way to end the game!
Point.
If you want to go out, you might as well go out on a high. What a beautiful catch by Davis for the Alphas there. Progress, if you ask me. And the game against the Knights, the Alphas struggled to get a touchdown, but they got to today.
Progress.
Freeman to Princess, but it becomes a pick. And the game ends. It's the Delta Braves who go as winners. 38-12. The game ends. The Delta Braves will be happy with how they play the Rivers Alpha. Not so sure about that. A game of misplaced passes, miscommunication. But however, if you ask me, it was a game that was equal before it started. But then as the game progresses rather, the Delta Braves showed That well, in terms of quality, they were a bit above the River Alphas. Game one ends. 4 games left. Up next. But Timmy, your thoughts after 48 intense minutes? What do you think of this game?
So for the Alphas, I think they have to go back to their drawing board. You know, it's not a good start to their season. 2 losses already on the road. Still got 4 games to go. If you want to play in the Super Bowl, you can't play in that kind of intense competition with the way they've played in the last 2 games. But good positives to take for them at the end of the game, getting 2 touchdowns today, but still not enough to if they want to get something out of their season. For the Braves, very very disappointing game for them last week. They really had a good game. They went back and forth with the Horns, but it wasn't just enough in the depth to get them the dub. But today, despite the miscommunication, despite the missed passes, they were able to, get that rhythm going again in the first half, get that rhythm going again in the second half, and making sure like they get that dub, they get that win for their side. Impressive win for them, but still much to do as the season goes for the Braves.
Quite great remarks you've made there. Impressive win, but there's still a lot to be done if they hope to go far in the tournament. And I think it's for both teams. A lot needs to be done on both teams. Maybe the River Alpha, more needs to be done on their parts, as more than the Delta Braves. But I'll quote the words of my grandmother. She always tells me every time that the biggest room in the world is the room for improvement. Meaning that there's always a lot more to improve on, even though you've had a great game.
Yes.
So we'll see how they progress in the league as far as it's concerned. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back for game 2. Stick around for another round of Showtime. Ladies, gentlemen, flag football faithful, this is the kind of matchup that doesn't just ask for a commentary, it demands composition. There are games that you predict, and there are games you feel even before they begin, and this is the latter. Because somewhere between numbers and narrative, between statistics and spirits, lies a quiet tension, the kind that doesn't shout but waits. The Delta Panthers arrive tonight like a question wrapped in talent, brilliant in moments, broken in others, a team that can look like poetry on one drive and punctuation errors on the next drive. A negative scoreline, you would say they still have themselves to prove in this league. However, they are playing against the Oguons, a team that is not perfect, that is not dominant, but positioned higher against the Delta Panthers in this matchup. Standing tall, they won their last game against the Delta Braves, and perhaps they might have learned or won the hard way. Don't play. The progress is not always loud, but sometimes it is measured in inches, in moments, and in resilience. And I think after the kind of season they had last season, the Oguons feel that they have a statement to make. And joined by the fact that they have a change in ownership, I feel they have a lot to prove, not just to the league, but also to their new owners, that they are worth the investment in every penny. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to correct a notion. Last week, right here, when the Delta Panthers adorned the Green Iron page, I made a very quintessential error of comparing the Delta Panthers with the Panthers sports that played last season. I would like to correct that the Delta Panthers make their debut in the Showtime Flag Football League this season. They are not the same team as Panthers Sports, who were playoff making team last season, as the Panthers Sports played their last competitive game last season in October. However, this Delta Panthers side is a new team that is hoping to make their mark on the Showtime League stage. One thing is for sure, both teams quite have a interesting lack up and stack of talent on the Oguons side. A pretty young but equally hungry team. I feel the Oguons have a potential of having one of the best offensive teams in the league this season. Raw talent in offense for them, from Omadebo to Adewale, as well as Awili. A QB question. Ball lands in the hand of Amadebo, who makes the run, escapes one, escapes two, but For Labi with the
First
flat
down. On.
on Madibo. 86 for the Oguons. Pretty decent player he is. And a future prospect offensively. Had the most touchdown for Oguons last season. Fikumi with a pass to Adewale. Nice
First
pass.
and go. On.
Adejoke looks
Second
at
and go.
the
On. Third down female. Third and go.
ball to Aliyah. Throws the ball in deep. And nobody could salvage the pass there.
Penalty. Penalty. Defense. Too many men on the field. 5 yards penalty. Replay of third and female.
I think the ball snaps. Great handoff and nice play
Then go.
to get quite close to the end zone of the Delta Panthers.
Turnover and down. First down. Panthers.
And the Oguons not able to make anything of their drive. Now it's possession Delta Panthers. GT Ugoja stands in QB for the Delta Panthers. Ball snaps. GT gets it. Looks through to Sammy, but Sammy
Second
catches the
down.
ball
Second down.
but ends up batting
Panthers.
it down. GT, who now plays for the Delta Panthers, used to be in the Panthers sports team, second QB behind Kayode Mafe. Nice ball in to Valentina.
Third down female.
Well, one impressive
Third down female. Panthers.
Well, one impressive thing about the onside is their defense last week. Their defense was on top of their game last week.
Yeah.
Likes of Adeseke,
Yes.
playing with an injury.
Yes. And
last
also
week.
Tega.
Tega, really had a good game. You can see the signs of their defense. We hope we can get a glimpse of that. And that's one day.
Caroline with
Fourth
the
down,
nice
Panthers.
deflection to prevent the Pants from getting through.
Adeseke getting a couple of deflections last week. Tega, some deflections.
Ball to GT. GT would track, but the
Fourth
flag
and
pole
go.
22 for
Fourth
the
and go. On.
Delta Panthers. Gabriel. And we waited almost 7 minutes in the first quarter. Still no points. Ball to Adewale, but
So close there.
Turnover
touchdown
down.
here,
First
Kowale.
down. Panthers.
Delta Panthers. GT looks to his left but goes right to find Stella but drops the ball.
Second down. Second down. Panthers.
Delta Panthers reset. GT yelling to Stella, tells Dana John to make the run forward. GT looks, finds Dammy. Dammy catches, salvages the ball.
Touchdown female.
Trying to fumble it.
Touchdown female.
Valentina with a long ball into Stella. She gets it. What a Stella touchdown!
Touchdown. Touchdown Panthers. Extra point.
Touchdown,
From Stella.
Extra point Panthers.
What a beautiful way. Nice ball in from Valentina to pick out Stella, who was left on her own. Road clear, no police on that run for Stella. GT, ball in. Sudona! The extra point is
Extra
good.
point. Go.
Points to Williams.
On.
The stare down was it.
That was more than a stay down. That was a point down.
Point down by Williams.
I think he made a point with that,
Second down.
with that celebration.
Second down. On.
Now, this is a trend we see with the Oguons. Even last season, they always almost start the game chasing the game. We saw that in the last game against the Delta Braves, but they were able to come back. Finding, oh my God!
Touchdown female.
Temitope
Touchdown female. On.
not really catching that pass there. Beautifully delivered from Fikumi. Like I said, this is like almost like a trend for the
Oguons.
last season as well. They will always find themselves trying to catch up, and sometimes they come back, sometimes they don't.
Quite confidence
Well,
from Destiny there.
I guess it was our destiny to be stopped at that point there. Again, look at the mammoth of a player she was going against in Damilola.
2-2.
Now you know why her name is, or her number is 88. I guess she hates to see offense get past her,
Fourth down.
and she ate that flagpole. Literally yanked the belt off. Fikumi throws the ball into Adewale.
So close there.
Ball slips
That could have
from
Get them
Adewale's
going.
hands. And turnover. Ball is to GT. GT to the road. Does he
Second
get
and
it?
goal. Second and goal. Panthers.
Now the Delta Panthers are close on the second touchdown. This game, as they go into the second quarter, GT hands the ball to Sammy.
good.
Gets past
Touchdown.
Tega.
Extra point. Panthers.
Touchdown is good. The Delta Panthers, Sammy with the ball there. Samuel Agolonu, GT throws the ball to Stella, but Judah with the
Point. No goal. First down.
flagpole there.
On.
Adewale with a
Second down.
nice catch.
End of first quarter.
Ball to Fikumi. That was a lackadaisical bat down by Taiwo. Nonchalant bat down.
Third down female.
She was like, come on, get out of here. You could say she yanks the ball out of the air. Walia throws the ball in. Who will get it? It's a free ball.
Fourth down.
Shoot that ball almost like
Fourth
a
down,
bouquet
on.
in a wedding from a bride to the bridesmaids.
I think we started off talking about the defense of the Horns in the beginning of the half, but if we are looking at the Panthers in this half, they'll be doing quite good as well defensively. I think that's why the scoreline is where it is right now.
Awele with the catch, spins through 1 and 2.
First and go. First and go. On.
It took God's power to stop Awele there. Ball in! God's power doesn't
close.
get the pick.
That was close to him
Second
getting
and go.
the pick there.
Second and go. On.
Caught the ball in the air, but didn't land with it, so the pick is not good. Fikumi to Adejoke. Spins. And
Third down female. Third and go. On.
10 minutes left in the second. Ball to Walia. Fakes a handoff to Destiny.
Too
but
easy for Taiwo there. Too easy.
a bump. And Taiwo, the ref throws in. Nine minutes and 32 seconds.
It's left to the Horns to
Now,
get in starting.
kind of the Horns poke their horns in the defense of the Panthers. Oh! Esther with a sack on Fikumi.
Wow.
Woo! I think with the economy of the country right
Penalty.
now, nobody wants to get sacked in their
Encroachment by the
job.
rusher. After
Be an
this
unfortunate
line,
thing
the
to
play
happen.
of fourth and go.
Fikumi throws the ball to Adejoke. She gets in the end zone.
Touchdown.
Touchdown is
Touchdown.
good.
Extra point. On.
And that's how to get in started, Horns. Now things could be interesting.
Well, Fikumi now takes his time and throws it into Adewale. He doesn't
Extra point.
catch
No
it.
good. First down. Panthers.
It's almost like Adewale applied some oil to his hands this game. He's been dropping the ball. The ball has been sleeping through Adewale's hands this game. GT with the ball to Daniel John. Spins nicely again. Still. Oh!
going wild.
Word!
The Panthers are going wild.
Yes, that's right.
Woof!
What do you call that? That was a clinical tutorial in ballet by Daniel John for the Delta Panthers. What a beautiful dance. Timmy, I have a question for you. What do you call a waist or a belt made of watches? A waste of time. Donald catches it, still lands properly, but his flag is
First and go.
pulled.
First and go, Panthers.
Waste of time.
Now you get why I made the waste of time joke. It was a waste of time. GTA to Beatrice.
Second and go.
I think for the sake of highlights, even though it wasn't a touchdown, we have to keep that footage of Daniel John's touchdown, making no be in vain. Daniel spins again, but Tega pulls.
Third and go. Third and go, Panthers.
With the way Daniel John has been spinning this game, you can call him a ballerina, but guess what? You can't spell ballerina without baller. Valentina with the ball into Beatrice, but Onyilola
Fourth and
with
go.
the flagpole.
Fourth and go, Panthers.
Well, they're close to the end zone now. 14-7. One touchdown separates both team.
Sorry.
The lights go off. We'll be back in a bit. Alpha. Alrighty. Ugojo! Miscommunication there.
First down. On.
No.
You even can't be bad. I like this.
Adejoke to Adewale tries to spin, but
Second down. On.
Kelvin with a celebration over a flagpole. Man, take it easy, my bro. Ball to Fikumi now. Takes his time. Goes to Adewale, but his flag is pulled again by
Third down,
Kelvin.
female. Third down, female.
Just one touchdown separates both teams so far. 3 minutes left to play in this second quarter before halftime. Walia,
Fourth down.
she throws the ball to the ground. I think she's trying to stay grounded there. Balls. Oguons will punt. Daniel.
First down. Panthers.
Well, it's safe to say that if that ball was a feeling, Daniel will not catch it. GT with a long ball in. Nice defense.
Second down. Second down, Panthers.
One of the officials feels that there might have been a illegality in that defense by Judah.
Penalty. Defense, number 9. PI.
A pass interference called on Judah of the Oguons. With the scoreline so far, you can say that the
Now.
Delta Panthers are grabbing the Ogun by the horns. Ball to GT. Quick pass to Beatrice, but
Third down female.
Beatrice couldn't catch that. Third and female.
Third down female.
Counting down to the last 60 seconds of this half. It's still a pretty close game. One touchdown separates both teams, so anything can still happen. Ball snaps. Valentina gets it. Looks to Gabriel, who catches the ball, takes a bump, and a flag is pulled.
First and goal. First and goal, Panthers.
Ball to Ugojo, but
Second and goal. Second and goal, Panthers.
a few seconds before halftime, what happens? Ball to GTA, Delta Panthers. Throws it in. Valentina gets it!
Touchdown. Touchdown, Panthers.
It's
Extra
a
point.
touchdown!
Extra point, Panthers.
A touchdown for Valentina. And it's not Valentine's Day.
Valentina would do anything for the ball. Took a bump there, but she
Extra point. Extra point, no good. End of first half. End of first half.
Game over. Game over. I say you want me fast. I just say they don't do merciful.
No, they never do mercy.
Now 14-10 now.
it's halftime. Scoreline 27 for the Delta Panthers. I beg your pardon. Scoreline is 21-7. Almost sounds like 21 Savage. Timmy, what makes you of the first 24 minutes of this game so far between the Oguons and the Delta Panthers?
Well, for the Panthers, I think they've done well, in capitalizing on every chance they get at the offense line to, get that touchdown. For the Ons, defensively, they just have to do all the work in the first half due to, all of their misplaced passes, not good communication in the final end, and, they were just all over the defense line in their own half. So the Panthers making it difficult for them to cross over and try to get the touchdown. But it's been an interesting game, and never say never. It's 21-7. 24 minutes to go.
Never Say Never, the song title to a song by Justin Bieber for the jam or the movie Karate Kid. And what I would say is we're seeing almost a replay of what happened last season. Quite a QB questions for the Oguons, if you ask me.
Yes, that's one.
The QB still has, a lot of questions to answer that way. And I think what has been the difference between both teams is just the quality of QB, because quite frankly, both teams are almost evenly matched. Defensively and also offensively as well. But I think, what has made a difference in this game is just QB quality. GT, you can call him not a newbie to this game. Used to be on the Panthers sports team as a second QB. On a good day, can throw those good passes and find his players right. And I think if the QB for the Oguons can also, pick out his passes well, finds his players well in good positions.
Had his flag pulled in that first half a couple of times. You can do better.
That can just be the difference in ensuring that they come back. But so far, so good. Advantage, Delta Panthers. The Horns have a lot to do. And their work cut out for them in the second half. In the meantime, remember we're streaming live on YouTube at Showtime Flag. Join the conversations in the chat. Let us know exactly your thoughts on the game so far. Drop your predictions. How do you think the pendulum will swing in this game? Share the live feed with your friends and family who are flag football faithfuls or even flag football green-ons to come and have a taste of the Showtime experience. It's Showtime Flag, SHOWTIME on YouTube. You can follow us on socials. Instagram is SFFL Football on Instagram. Follow, be a part of the community. Join the conversations on the field and off the field. If you are in the game live, you can also get a full experience of the Showtime experience by not just watching the game, but also visiting the Showtime Cafe to get some sweet treats, as well as making a stop by the Showtime shop to get some quality merch and memorabilia to make your Showtime experience complete. And it's almost time for the second half of this game. Williams with a throw off for the Oguons. Daniel John fumbles the ball, recovers nicely, gets his flag pulled by Awele.
First down. First down, Panthers.
I was doing some reading earlier on the etymology of some African names, and I found out the meaning of Awele in Igbo. You know what it means? It means good luck.
Awele.
Yes, and good fortune.
Sounds Yoruba-ish. Awele.
I think you mean Ayele. GT Tega with the deflection.
Second down.
To prevent the ball from getting to Valentina there. Quite interesting that Valentina's number is 14. I see what you did there. Nice play on numbers, or play on words, or play on name.
Learning from the best.
GT takes his time, releases the ball to Samuel Agulonu. Flag is pulled by Adeshike.
Third down, female.
Towards the end of last season, season 13, I had a conversation with Adeshike of the Oguons, and she told me that this season she is going to be bringing her game and doing a lot more defensively for the Oguons. And I think so far so good. She's living up to her words.
In the last game, she was very, very
All
instrumental.
over the place.
In fact,
Valentina, whoa, Gabriel gets it! But Temitope,
First and goal. First and goal. Panthers.
Flagpole gate, great pass up from Valentina to Gabriel. Great ball from Gita to Stella. Escapes, but
Second down.
Yes.
Second and goal.
with a clutch flagpole. Judah yelling to the defenders, saying, "Hey, wake up, wake up!"
Adesheke seems to be, slagging off in this second half. You can see it in her facial expressions. She needs to get back in her
Back in
head.
the game.
Yes, she needs to get back in the game.
Jute to Sammy, but
Nice one from
Tega
Tega.
Third and goal.
just stood in the
Third
way.
down female. Panthers.
On Instagram, Tega's handle is Big Thugger, and I think
Man seems
Yeah.
like he's tugging it off here.
on the field explains the aggressiveness and the firmness he plays with on the field. Valentina to find
Fourth and
beaters,
goal.
but they couldn't beat this defense of
The Horns.
Of the Horns. Ball. A nice defense to
Turnover
pry
down.
the
First
ball
down.
out
On.
of Stella's hands, and it's turnover on downs for the Delta Panthers. Now possession, Oguons.
Good work defensively from the Horns there. Very close from the Panthers to try and get the touchdown there, but good work from the defensive side of the Horns.
Timmy, context-wise, Ogun could also mean charm in Yoruba.
Second down. Second down. On.
And I think the Oguons will need all the Ogun,
Or the
all
charms
the charms they can
they have in their
to
bag.
come back in this game. Hikumi to Omadibo, great catch, but Gabriel with
yeah,
the
female.
flag pull. Ball. Walia releases a boat, but could not find prominence. And quite frankly, prominence has not been prominent in this game. She's had a
Penalty. Defense. Roughing the pass.
prominence game so
10
far.
yards penalty. We play up female.
Penalty on defense.
Offensively, I think the Horns can do better. They're finding it hard to, transit very well to the other half of the Alphas. I think the Horns can do better than this. They've been doing well defensively. They need to get in their bag defensively.
Walia with the ball. Hands it over to Destiny, and Valentina with the flag.
Fourth down. Fourth down. On.
The Delta Panthers yelling one more stop.
Well, fun fact, in the last game, the Horns bench were, they hopped their game in the last game, but we haven't seen much of them in this game.
Fikumi to Aisha, but she drops the ball. Pick is good.
Turnover.
The
First
ref
down.
says the pick is
Panthers.
good. So it's turnabout downs. The Delta Panthers.
Stand go.
Ball to Gite. Will take a long one. Finds Valentina.
Second and go.
I think that's the key difference in this game. Offensively wise, the Panthers are doing a better job than the Horns in this game. That's key, because defensively they look quite evenly matched, but offensively Panthers are really doing a great job in moving the ball.
Gite to Sammy, but
Third and go. Third and go. Panthers.
whilst the Delta Panthers are connecting well, the Oguons having some issues with their hotspot. Valentina to Stella.
Wow.
Flag out in. Flag out in by PX 16.
Valentina has been in her bag in this game.
The ref says number 14 or number 16 rather was flag guardian.
Flag guarding. Flag guarding. Offense. 5-yard penalty.
Penalty on that play.
Fourth and go.
Flag guarding is you intentionally preventing your flag from being pulled. Ball to
Turnover down.
Donald.
First down. On.
Now this is it. All have done their work defensively. It's left for their own offensive side to, try and get them back in this game.
Fikumi to Adewale. I think could have took his time
Second down.
before releasing that pass. They didn't even allow Adewale to take his run well. I think patience is key sometimes for a quarterback. Adijoke, nice catch.
First and go. On.
Ball lines up. Ball snaps. Pikumi throws it in long for prominence.
Second and go. Second and go. On.
But the ball was faster than the player. Pikumi catches, looks to his left to find Omadebo. A bit of confusion between Omadebo and Adewale there, but
Third down
nice
female. On.
intuition from Adewale to let go of the ball so that Omadebo could have it. That could have been a little bit dastardly if Destiny.
Good work from Stella there.
Fourth and go. On.
The touchdown for the Horns could really change momentum in this game.
Man, 13 minutes left to play, so definitely anything done by the Horns now could change the intensity of the game.
Turnover down. First down. Panthers.
Misses that by inches. That was a flyby pass. Because the ball just literally flew by Adewale and waved their team.
Pass.
Stella catches.
Second down.
Tega being
Tega tugging it
with
out there.
Franklin there saying, Roy, grab that pass.
What are you doing?
Grab that flag. Ball snaps. GT to Valentina, but Tega with the flag.
Third down. Third down, female.
Tega has been really working it defensively for the Horns.
I mean, one key
End of third quarter.
one key quality that a defender has to have in a game of flag is the ability to track plays and be able to tell where the ball is going to before it even gets there, and also to put the ball or put a stop to it before it happens. Ball, Valentina back to Gabrielle, but
Fourth down. Fourth down, Panthers.
ball to Daniel, gets in between two, but this time
First and goal.
he will not be
First and
able
goal.
to wind his way to a touchdown. Oguons player has taken a knock there.
Oh, she's okay there.
We are in the final quarter of this game. 10 minutes left to play.
Penalty. Offense number 14. Impeding the rusher. Turnover on down. First down. On.
Good chance for Horns there to, get things going.
A two
Penalty.
touchdown
First and
lead
goal. On.
is what the Panthers have over the Horns. And 10 minutes is quite a good time to overturn a 2-touchdown lead, if you ask me.
Need to get in their bag now. Horns.
Fikumi to Temitokwe.
Second and goal.
Touchdown!
And it's a touchdown
Extra point.
for the Oguons. Adiwale finally getting his hands on the ball after quite a number of drops this game.
This could be vital.
It's now 21-13. Pikumi takes his time, throws it up for prominence. Isha gets in the
Extra
way.
point. No good. First down. Panthers.
Now the Panthers need to watch it now. It's not over yet. And likewise, the Horns can get in their bag defensively.
Jite to Valentina. Flag is pulled by Adesheke.
Second down. Second down, Panthers.
Ball still going. Ball snaps. Jite goes to his right. to Donald. He finds Bottega
Third down female.
acting quickly.
Third down female. Panthers.
GT almost lost his footing there, but recovered nicely. Ball in. And somehow Gabriel was able to get that ball.
First and
amidst
goal.
that chaos.
First and goal. Panthers.
Adeseke seems to be down there.
Adeshike is down, clutching her knee. I think she doesn't need any help.
Shows how strong she is.
She's good.
Resilient player there.
First and Panthers.
That's the benches doing their work now. As we enter into the critical stages of the game.
Indeed. Ball to Jeter. Back to Sammy.
Not
Second
enough,
and
Sammy.
goal. Second and goal. Panthers.
Up next, we have a Lagos derby. The Greenbacks against the Knights.
Lagos Derby.
Penalty. Offense.
A clash
Quarter.
of
Papias
Lagosians.
penalty. Replay or second and goal.
A chaotic matchup. So if you're in a hurry, please stay back. GT, ball to Donald, but Williams with
Third and goal. Third down female.
ball snaps. Valentina takes to our left, but flag is pulled.
That was Caroline getting in their bag there.
But ref
Defense. Roughing the
adjudged
passer. 10 yards penalty. Replay
there to be
of third and
a
female. Third and goal.
illegality on the way that Caroline took the flag from Valentina. 5 minutes left to play. It's still a close matchup. One touchdown separates both teams. Stella!
Touchdown.
Touchdown Panthers. Extra point.
Gets in the end
Extra
zone.
point Panthers.
Stella was
Stella
really
with that touchdown.
mental.
It's now 28 and 13 the scoreline.
Time is running on the horn side.
GT throws up in the air. Donald. Donald doesn't get it.
Extra point. No good.
It's
First
28
down. On.
and 13.
Yes.
Second half.
And the horns look to be taking the bigger risks now. Trying to go long.
Pikumi. Awele gets it. Goes to the ground. Nice save.
Third down female.
Third down female. On.
A little under 4 minutes left to play in the fourth quarter. 28-13. Walia to Destiny, but
Wow.
Destiny
down.
couldn't get far there.
Fourth down.
Esther with the flagpole. Fikumi gets a sack from Esther.
Esther.
Turnover. First down. First and goal.
He
Panthers.
thought he had escaped, but
Just like you said, ADT, the quarterbacks, also played a very, very huge, significant difference in this lead that we are looking at right now. Can see the major importance of a good quarterback in the team. Fukumi is not in his bag today.
GJ to beat
Second and goal. Second and goal. Panthers. Flag check. Flag check.
The game positions. GT gets the ball, looks to his left, tries to go to the middle
Third
to
and
find
goal.
but
Third and goal. Third down female. Panthers.
Valentina, ball in the air for Gabriel. She gets it.
Touchdown.
That should be hit.
Touchdown. Extra point. Panthers.
Boy, oh boy.
That should be the icing on the cake.
It's the Panthers have sunk their claws deep. Williams with the timely defensive move to prevent the ball. 60 seconds left.
Penalty. Defense. Encroachment by the rusher. Encroachment by the rusher. 5 yards penalty of extra point.
Extra points will get replayed, and this time penalty on the Oguons.
One minute warning. 1 minute warning.
The Panthers bench seems to want more.
At this point in time, you can get more. Why don't you get more?
Too hard to the misery.
GT gets the ball, looks to his right, but goes to the middle to find Stella, but
Extra point. No good. First down.
the
On.
foot stop put in that play by the Horns defense. And I think the Horns will have a lot of lessons to take away from this game. They come into Adewale. Wow. That was waste football for
Time
a
out.
second, not
On.
flag football.
Penalty. Defense. Holding. 10 yards penalty.
He held on to Adewale's waist there. A little too much. Whoa. Snaps. Fikumi recovers nicely to find Amadebo. Nice catch. Spins to the ground.
First and go. First and go. Timeout. On.
In the meantime, if you'd like to get your game day ticket, you can look to the massive screen in the arena. A QR code is showing. You can scan the code to get your game day tickets, so you don't miss any of the actions that happen live here. One ticket gets you access
Second down, second and go.
to 5
Second and go.
massive games
Massive games.
every game week. So you are getting 5 for the price of 1. How beautiful that is. Once again, scan the code on the screen to get your tickets. Fikumi throws the ball in to Adewale! Takes a bump but doesn't stop.
Down. Extra point.
That's a touchdown.
Touchdown.
Timeout. Timeout. Off.
Yes. 19 and 35. Well, too little too late to do something.
Too little.
But at least he gets them a lot more points. Fikumi goes to his right, gets Adewale, who gets the touchdown
First down.
and extra points. Talk about completing the circle there. "19 seconds left in this game. 15 points.
Timeout.
The
Timeout. Panthers.
separation. Panthers call a timeout.
Second down.
Frankly,
Second down. Panthers.
I've gotten the pick there, but was setting for a deflection. GT with the ball takes a knee.
Third down female. Third down female.
I think at this point in time they are trying to ride out the clock. And at this point a defeat for the Oguons is inevitable. And the time runs
And
out.
okay.
A late resurgence will not clock for the Oguons. The game ends 35-20 for the Delta Panthers. If there's one thing you learn from this game, whatever you have to do in the game, do it quick, take your time on time, don't slack.
No slack.
The Oguons will have a lot to take away from this game, and they will go back to the drawing board to be able to find a return in the next game. Timmy, your thoughts on this game?
A good performance from the Delta Panthers in this game. First half, second half, kept on going, kept on getting those touchdowns. You know, important interceptions, important deflections as well. But they were good defensively and offensively, and that was good enough for them to, you know, get their first win of the season after losing out to the Raptors last week. You know, good performance for the Panthers. The Horns are not quite good enough offensively. You know, they were in their game defensively as well, but you know, couple of misplaced passes. You know, not enough communication between the quarterback and, you know, the wide receivers and other members of the team. You know, was what was the factor to their loss today. But they can go back to their drawing board, you know, come back next week and put up a performance that everybody would love to see from the Horns. A good game from the Panthers, not bad from the Horns, but they can do better.
Great
ADT.
remarks by Timmy there. The Horns are 1 loss and 1 win in 2 games against the
Make I sit down.
Stretch my legs a bit too. Showtime fans and faithful. The saying goes that 3 is a charm, and for sure game 3 is a game that will leave you wanting for more. It's a game between the Lagos Greenbacks and the Lagos Knights. In the words of Olamide in the song Lagos Boys, he said, and I quote, and you know Lagos boys are more Latuoko. In English, when it comes to flamboyance and a lifestyle of affluence, the Lagos boys definitely know how to do it best and better. It's the same city, the same air, the same noise, but 2 very different realities for both teams. Because while one side of Lagos arrives tonight like a rising skyline, polished, powerful, impossible to ignore, the other walks in carrying the weight of unanswered questions. Lagos Knights, they are top of the table, a perfect record so far this season. And guess what? To make this impressive, they were also championship finalists last season, losing to the defending champions, the Warriors. Ladies and gentlemen, the score difference between the teams after game 1 is so loud, it doesn't knock, it kicks the door open. The Lagos Knights, they don't just win games, they impose outcomes. So far, over the last 2 seasons, the last 2 meetings between themselves and the Greenbacks has been a flawless victory, like a multi-combat game between Lukang and Goro. 2 meetings, the Greenbacks have smelled defeat, and the Knights have won. No hesitation, no negotiation, just execution. The Lagos Knights team is a team that doesn't just chase momentum, they manufacture it. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, they have the talent to back it up. But on the other hand, they have a reborn, rebirthed, and re-engineered Greenbacks, different in lineup from the team they paraded last season. Some few key and quality additions. Right now, they are 1 loss in 1 game this season 14. But every game is a game to rewrite history, a game to rewrite purpose. But for sure, even though the numbers are stacked against the Greenbacks, might I remind you that in the game of flag football, numbers doesn't run routes, numbers doesn't tackle or pull flags, numbers don't write narratives. It is the actions of the players on the field of play that does justice. Double Green catches.
The Greenbacks will be looking to, come back from that disastrous loss. They lost to the Warriors last week. 51-0, really, really poor performance from the Greenbacks, or perhaps maybe a dominant performance from the Warriors. But hopefully, maybe Greenbacks coming in as the underdog in this match can get something out of it.
Taboo! That is how you make a statement. Dabo, the land is green.
This is what the Knights are good of. They are good at starting the game very, very early.
And the Knights make a statement 2 minutes into the game. Great. Oh! Kemi Olukoya there ruined that miscatch to make the extra point good.
Well, I think it's no longer news how influential Dabo is to this Knight side. It's no longer news. You know how good of a player Dabo is.
DG28. Santana takes his time to find Obiekezie, but ball snaps this time. Santana, but great defending by Balogun there to prevent Obiekezie from getting the ball.
Good defending there. Like they read it before the ball even left the quarterback's hand. You know, 2 players already on the receiver.
It's Chisholm with the ball, beats Arosha nicely, takes that time, but takes too long, gets a sack. Gets a sack.
It's a sack,
But I think the wide receiver did not catch on to that on time. Dabo catches it now. He goes on the run. Spins past 1, spins past 2, but it has taken 4 men to stop Dabo Green.
Good deflection there. Good deflection there from the
Deflection
Greenbacks.
by Anifo Oshe.
For Larun Shaw.
Ball snaps, Dabo to Coyote, takes his time. Coyote is running, spins past 1, gets past 2. 3 is not going to be a charm for
Mafe.
Coyote Mafe. Coyote Mafe, definitely a experienced or unexperienced quarterback as far as flag football is concerned. Illustrious Dabo to Coed, who's going to go on the run again. Takes his time to find Dabo again.
That's the
The
communication.
connection between Dabo and Coed, the last 7 minutes of this first quarter, impeccable. It's like bread and beans to a bricklayer. It goes well any day, anytime. With a good can of Pepsi or Coke, or Gala and Lacasera in Lagos traffic. Ball to Coed Mafe this time. Throws it in! Mama gets it!
That's the night for you there.
Does the gritty!
That's the night for you there. Confidence.
It's now 12-0. And piece by piece, the Knights start to take the Greenbacks apart. Ball to Coyote now. Takes his time. Get past his rusher. Nicely. Oh!
Close, but not close enough.
MJ. If I had to sing a song by MJ to be Annie, are you okay? Ball snaps. Santana takes his time, hands the ball to 11 for
That's
the
just good
Greenbacks.
defending.
The Vine. Badmos and Balogun have been behemoths in flagpole for the Knights. Santana to Divine, nice pass, but again, he's not gonna get past. Ball to MJ, gets the pick.
Or just like you said, ADT, it's just not the numbers in this game. It's the action, and the Knights are looking to dispel it to everyone here that we're not just good in numbers, we are good in action as well.
Nicely said to me, Coed Mafe. Testo is right to find Dabo. For Lauren Shaw there. Dabo not happy with the and penalty against the Greenbacks on necessary roughness by Florence Shaw on Dabo Green. They pay 10 yards for that, and this puts the Knights in another damaging position.
Promising position there.
A ball to Coyote, to MJ, makes the run.
Ooh.
Collides and clashes. And now the play beckons on the females of the night. MJ stands in QB. Ball snaps to MJ. She goes right and back, but the touchdown is not good. Badmos.
Looking at this night side, despite of their misplaced passes there, you can see the tactics, they really do a lot in their training before I'm come here to put it into play. In all their plays, you can see that
the
tactically.
Knights still sticking with MJ as QB. QB takes her time. Hands it to K, but a nice
Deflection.
Nice reading there by number 99. That defense is just 1 point shy of 100 on that play there.
1 point.
And just like that, the Greenbacks were able to nip this in the bud. Santana lining up in QB for the Greenbacks. Ball snaps. Santana gets it. Goes left instead. Throws the ball to Divine. Divine has been a reliable QB, go-to rather, for Santana in the last 5 drives that they've had. But they've only managed to get far into the half of the Knights.
Good work from Badmos and Balog in that first quarter. Made a couple of deflections in that first quarter there. Most especially their first downs, they make sure they get their hands to
Santana
something.
to Philip, gets it, lands, but doesn't land with his flag.
Not a perfect landing.
Chisom to Divine, but Balogun gets in that way. As it stands right now, for the Showtime Flag Football League Season 14, the Lagos Knights are on top. If this game ends the way it ends, they still remain on top, putting the pressure on the Warriors. In second place, Ibom Raptors are third, and Lagos Rebels are fourth. Delta Braves, after their win today, go up fifth. But a lot can still change after the match today. Alago.
Well, it's important to know that last regular season, the Knights, went unbeaten in that regular season. And they were also community champions last season.
Mafe to Balogun. Oh, look right there, brother. Flag is pulled right at the edge of the end zone. Coyote goes to the middle for double green. The land is green once again. I mean,
It's not green for the Greenbacks.
it only makes sense that double green is doing the damage to the Greenbacks.
It's green for double green.
The Greenbacks should watch their back because a green is coming. Mathe goes up to green, but nice defense by Falorin Shaw.
New season, same story. Dabo running this game offensively for the Knights. What a versatile player.
Like you
Knights
said,
has.
new season, same story. I think every season the land is always green. Santana to Christian there, but Even though Santana went right with that pass, the play wasn't right. Santana Chisom for the Greenbacks. Throws it up in the air, but there's nobody there. A punt. Abubakar gets it. Plays with his food, but Folorunsho pulls the flag. Abubakar Sadiq, aka Shogomungo. On Sunday, he is a flag football athlete. Every other day is making shots, being a cinematographer. Mafe takes his time up in the air, but
Nice
the pick!
Yes.
If I were to describe the scoreline of this game so far, I would say it is of age to indulge in anything.
Irresponsible age.
The scoreline is 18-0 in favor of the Knights. A bit of some rough defending there by Alagu on Christian. Well, Santana takes his time, goes to his right, throws it through the middle, but great defending by Oyeride. It's almost like the Knights did their homework and watched quite a lot of tapes on the Greenbacks players. They've had an answer to almost every move
Every move.
that the Greenbacks have thrown at them so far. It's almost a textbook defending showpiece by the Knights so far, keeping the Greenbacks at bay. You can say they've designated themselves the enemy of progress for the Greenbacks, rendering the effort of the Greenback offense in futility for the last couple minutes. It's 4 minutes and 33 seconds left to play before the end of the second quarter and halftime. Ball snap, Chisom goes to our left, but this time around! Rui will not get the pick there. Balogun. Bit of some miscommunication there. Santana throws it up in the air, but nobody.
Nobody.
Turnover on downs. LA possession to do maybe some damage in the remaining 2 minutes and 49 seconds of this game before it goes into halftime. Coyote, Mafe to MJ, salvages before she goes to the ground. Agawa. Reminds me of a Nigerian football player that used to play for the Super Eagles, Victor Agawa, known for the somersault
Victor Agawa.
celebration. Coyote, Mafe. 2! Nice catch!
That's it.
By Ogundele there. Coyote Mafe. Straight!
With that count.
It's a touchdown. (25-0). Coyote. Jukes throws it in. Well, the pick would not be good. 60 seconds left in this game before halftime. Ball snap, Santana goes right to find Christian. It takes a bump from Alagu, who eventually pulls his flag. It's almost like Alagu was assigned personally to Christian to prevent him from moving in this game. He has been the obstacle. Ball to Santana, to Philip, catches it nicely. Ball straight to Santana. In the air, but it's a pick by Alagu. Piece by piece, the Knights are tearing the Greenbacks limb by limb. Coyote straight to Momo. Let's look. Ball snaps. Coyote goes to his right. Takes his time. Up in the air. Registers his first touchdown in Knight colors. And oh boy, the Greenbacks have their work cut out for them. And now they have a very uphill task to deal with. Ball to Coed. Plays with his rusher. Takes his time. Ball to MJ. Not successful. Extra point is no good. 10 seconds left before it's halftime. And boy, oh boy. Even though it is evening, you might want to start saying good night to the Greenbacks. Ball to Santana, up in the air for Christian. Woo!
That was an heavy collision.
Christian crashes into the sidelines
Of the officials.
Santana up in the air. Sadiq gets the pick and he making the run. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, the Knights have declared their part of the field a restricted airspace, no fly zone. The Knights have found a way to install an iron dome over their half of the field and prevented the missiles of the Palestinians from getting in. Mafe throws it in long. Stopped in his tracks there. At halftime, it is 31-0. If you happen to be born in 1995, happy birthday to you. You'll be 31 this year. Timmy, what make you of the game so far? The first 24 of this game, it has been a dominant showing by the Knights.
Yeah, quite dominant.
It might be a sunny day or this afternoon, but the cloud is dark over the Greenbacks.
Well, dark clouds, ADT, should be raining now for the Greenbacks, I think, but not raining good for them. The Knights, they proved to us one thing in that first half we just watched. They can go long. That's one thing we need to watch out for them for this season. They can go long. That's a very, very dangerous thing with the likes of Dabo, and we just saw one of their players getting his first touchdown for the team. That's to show you how dangerous they are, not only in building up from the back, but transiting directly to their opponent's half and getting that touchdown. They are very, very dangerous. And Greenbacks, it's looking like a back-to-back loss for them, but not over yet. Down 31, but still a lot of work still needs to be done in terms of their communication with their team players.
I mean, nicely said there. One thing I must say is the fact that the addition of Coed to the lineup of the Knights is definitely paying up dividends. It's like a crypto stock that was bought in its peak, and now they are reaping 10x dividends. He has been pretty instrumental, connecting nicely with Dabo Green in the first half of this game. At this point in time, even though it's halftime, if the Greenbacks to check their backs, it will be red from the amount of beating they've gotten in this first half from the offense of the Knights. And as much as we are giving kudos to the offense of the Knights, we also give kudos to the defense. Yes. The combo of Balogun and Bello, as well as Ayinde, and not forgetting Alagu, have been pretty massive for the Knights, making those picks that takes possession off the hands of the Greenbacks and converting it to offensive chances for the Knights as well.
Yes, ADT, look at the play. If you look at the play the Knights were running through that first half. First downs, they make sure Balogun and Badmus really doing well, quite the front line, making sure they get their hands on that ball, deflecting those balls. You see the likes of Sadiq there, getting important interceptions, getting important deflections. These are the key things that matter defensively in helping your side grow as a team. They continue like this, might as well see them, possibly going band for band against anyone that might come their way. Impressive first half, both defensively and offensively for the Knights, as we look towards a better half of flag football here at Showtime Arena.
Definitely, it's almost time for the second half of this game. The question is, can the Greenbacks come back, or would it be good nights for them? We'll find out. Even though the Knights are wearing white, they have come to this game not to find peace,
might not be evident. Violent. Might not be evident, but all of blood stains on their white.
Mm-hmm. They might be wearing white, but there's nothing peaceful about how they've treated the Greenbacks this game.
Jimmy kicks out the second half.
Ball to Philip. And Sadiq with the flag pull there.
So Dick.
Oguons.
Once again, it's that two pair, Balogun and Patmos, defensively at the front line for the Knights.
Ball to Santana up in the air, but the pass.
That's Greenback trying to go up above the front line there. Good strategy, but if it's not converted, it's not enough.
It's almost clear that the Knights have almost answers. If the Greenbacks choose to drive, they have an answer. If they want to go long, they have an answer as well. Giovanni Onobu, or G.O., that the G like I like to call him, with the flagpole. And finally, Greenbacks find themselves in front with a chance to do some damage here. Ball snaps, Santana gets it, takes his time, goes right, but
I think Santana's he's had a good game with his long passes, short passes, but the catches from his team members are not quite good enough. He's not having a bad game, Santana. Just need the proper response from his team members.
ball to Santana, takes his time, goes to Daniel. Daniel running through, but goes out of bound right after escaping a flagpole by Giovanni Onovo. We have seen the introduction of Klein into the Greenbacks lineup. Chisom fumbles the ball and drops it. Ball snaps. Santana would go on the run this time, but his flag is pulled by Bello.
A good chase from Badmus and Bello there, making life difficult for Santana on that fourth down.
Now,
If the Greenbacks are to get the touchdown, they can do better.
it's offense for the Knights. Coyote Mafe checking, catches, takes his time, tries to find Double Green, but a bit of some miscommunication. Double clashing into MJ as both of their routes collide on their run. Whoa. Mafe to Green. Nice catch. The ball looked like it was going to go off. And Green will not make the catch, but for some really interesting reason, Green was able to pivot his center of gravity mid-air, adjust the angle, makes the catch. Ball, Coyote, up in the air. We should get it. Lauren Show limping up the field there. Greenbacks. The scoreline remains unchanged. 7 minutes into the third quarter. It is still 31-0. Whoa, snap. Santana takes his time. But Daniel Santana tries to find Klein. Ball to Chisom.
He's back. Penalty. Defense. Robbing the passer. 10 yards penalty. Fourth down. Fourth down. Replay after female. 10 yards penalty. Replay after the female. Replay after the female.
Chisom gets the ball for the Greenbacks. Beats Russia nicely. Lets it fly. Oh! Olanrewaju came back to claim that ball, but the ball
Incomplete
declined.
pass. Touchdown.
Oh, she's screaming foul.
Chisom sent the Knights to Russia the wrong way.
There's a challenge on the call. Challenge on the call. Greenbacks are challenging the call.
Greenbacks challenging the call there. Scoreline is still pretty much unchanged. Not so much action has been seen in this third quarter, with a little under 2 minutes left to play before it's the final 12 minutes.
After the review, the original defeat has been overturned. There was a catch. First down, first on goal, Greenbacks.
Olanrewaju was a judge to have made the catch there. And this is one of the reasons we have VAR to thank this season. It has definitely put some doubts Santana takes his time, hands it to ball snap. Santana chooses to go right to find Obiekesi. Nice catch. The dancers, but Ainde.
Third down, third on goal.
Ball to Chisom. Chisom throws it into Obiekesi. She gets in the end zone. Yes, she does. Is it a touchdown? We await a decision from the ref.
End of third quarter. End of third quarter. Player number 4 on Greenbacks is on one warning. Penalty on defense. Unnecessary roughness. Add the distance to the goal line. First down.
A chance for the Greenbacks to get their first touchdown of the season.
And a nice catch!
And that's the first touchdown.
Extra points for the Greenbacks. Santana goes. And he could not complete the duet of a touchdown and an extra point touchdown. It's possession. Lagos Knights. Coyote. Agawa adjudged to have been a little rough.
Penalty on defense. Unnecessary roughness. 10 yards penalty. Second down. 10 yards penalty.
Coyote turns, throws it up. Rodemo gets it.
He won't get it. Well, Lady T looks like
If you are looking for a physical representation of how to chase the bag, MJ, nice pass to Lukoya.
Fourth down.
Yeah, Coyote to MJ Precious. A song by MJ goes, Annie, are you okay?
Penalty on defense. Unnecessary roughness. 10 yards penalty. First down.
Whoa.
Well, ADT, we can see the Knights there. Third quarter, we see them slacking down. And the fourth quarter, they are not looking to start the fourth quarter quite well enough. You know, even the Greenbacks with a touchdown leading them in this fourth quarter.
Coed throws the ball long. Mama gets it!
That's the response there.
Almost stumbled and fell, but recovered nicely.
That's the
Number
response.
22 on Greenbacks is on one warning.
That's the
Number
response to a
22
very
on
bad third
Greenbacks is
quarter.
on one warning.
37-6. The Knights reclaim their 31-point advantage. Ball snaps. Mafe takes his time and he finds.
Extra point is good.
Just proper
That was
communication.
nicely and calmly done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. 39-6.
First down Greenbacks.
With 6 minutes left to play. Well, Santana hands it to Daniel. Daniel is running, but Onyeride with the flagpole.
Second down.
Ball, Santana goes to Daniel, catches it nicely.
First down Greenbacks. First and goal.
Santana goes to his left. Chisom. With just 4 minutes and 19 seconds left in this game. Santana chooses to go right. Finds Obiekezie, but she's double teamed by Oyeride and Ayinde Sadiq there.
Third and goal.
Ball snaps. Chisholm goes to Obiekezie, but a flag is pulled before she could cross into the end zone.
Down.
Ball snaps. Santana gets
Touchdown.
a sack, gets a sack before the ball goes out of his hands.
Panthers no challenge left. Challenge.
Coyote plays with great catch by Omeri. The ball snaps, gets to Double Green to Coyote. He's going to go on a run, beats, but doesn't. Is Russia.
Second and goal. One minute warning.
60 seconds before the game
1 minute
ends.
warning.
Ball to Coyote. Takes his time. Throws it to MJ!
Well,
The
MJ couldn't
Greenbacks
break it
not
down there.
happy with the ref's decision there.
Penalty on defense. Pass interference. 15 yards penalty. Third down. Third and goal. 15. 15 yards.
Quite players and fans alike not happy with the ref's decision. Roll snaps. MJ takes that time, throws it in for Badmos.
Back and forth.
Penalty on offense. Impeding the rusher. 10 yards penalty. Fourth down.
Penalty on offense. The Knights lose 5 yards for impeding the Greenbacks rusher. And it's almost like the LA Knights are slowed down in the second half. Not a lot of action from them compared to how well they played in the first half. Ball snaps. Coyote gets it. Lets it fly. And Mary gets it this time. Touchdown.
Extra points.
Coyote takes his time. It's a pick. Santana hands it to Divine.
Player number 9 on LA is on one warning. Player number 9 on LA is on one warning.
Rolling from Santana, but and the game ends. It's a victory for the Knights against the Greenbacks. A quick walk done in the first half ensured that the Knights run away victorious in this game, even though it was more or less like a slower performance for the Knights in the second half. But the Greenbacks are now 2 losses in 2 games as the season kicks off, while the Knights make it 2 wins in 2 games. Timmy, thoughts on this game? Game by game, we're counting down to the fourth game in this match day fixture for the Showtime Flag Football League Season 14. The next matchup sees the high-flying Ibom Raptors against the highly clinical Lagos Rebels. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready because the showtime isn't over. Ladies and gentlemen, flag football faithful, enthusiasts, players, fans, and lovers of this great game of flag football, might I interest you in a little bit of a story? Because there is something about this matchup that refuses to sit quietly. Maybe it's history, because in the 5 times that these teams have met each other, it is 4 wins for the Lagos Raptors, or the Lagos Rebels rather, against the Ibom Raptors. The Raptors only winning once. And maybe it's because presently both teams are standing tall with identical records. They both have 1 wins in their first game when the league opens, separated not by result but just by little details. If I'm being specific, score differences. And maybe it's a feeling that I just can't shake off, because this game tonight has something to give. Because if you have been a follower of the Showtime League over the last 2 to 3 seasons, you will know that the Ibom Raptors are not the same side that history remembers. The Ibom Raptors over the last 2 seasons have been reborn in rhythm and resistance. They have earned the right of passage and the right of stay in the Showtime Flag Football League. Last time out, they handled the Greenbacks and they did not look like participants, but they looked like contenders. 33 points they scored, 9 they conceded. That is not just form, that is control. And boy, oh boy, do they have the arsenal and the ammo to get what they want, which is a win in a game. And if you think that the team they are playing against is soft, think again. Their defense is called the Legion of Doom. Because this team understands that there's something deeper than form. They understand moments. The Lagos Rebels are not just rebels in name, but in performance, define any team that they come in contact with. They don't just overwhelm you at once. They layer pressure upon pressure until something breaks. The stats and the numbers and speculations say that the Rebels might just have a 60% chance of winning this game. But if anything can be said on the Raptors, it is that they are a quality of play they have. In defense, for them, they have an option in most interceptions. In the Ored that drives a pickup truck. As the standings show right now on the Showtime Flag Football League, the Rebels are fourth, E-Bomb-Bomb Raptors are third. Ore did not pick that ball up.
First down, Rebels.
And quarterback for the Rebels this season is Sulaiman Alamin. Ball to Onyeye there, not
Rebels.
connecting.
Well, ADT, I mean, really had a good game last week for the Rebels. You know, such a young quarterback with great potentials, has a bit of flair in his movement.
Through that last game, 35 passes attempted, and 14 of those passes
Rebels.
were completed. 2 of those passes making a touchdown, and 3 of those passes accepted. In female QB is Stephanie. Onyegiri Guam. Stephanie throws it for Mofe, but it's almost like the passes
Down, Rebels.
are not connecting on the first 3 drives of the Rebels this game, and I think they will do what any sensible team would do, which would be to punt. It's nice catch by Praise. Is stopped by Newell.
First down, Raptors. First down, Raptors. Fisher timeout. Raptors, 1-1 in. 45, Raptors, 1-1 in.
Ball snaps. Taiwo for the Raptors takes his time. But
Second down.
Shilaka with the flag pull on Taiwo there. Taiwo takes his time. Newell gets the ball. Ore gets the pick. And Ore starts the game doing what he does best, which is picking up balls.
That's a player the Raptors need to look out for.
Yeah.
Or
Legal professional will be called a picker. Rebels throws it in. Move.
Second
The
down.
ball
Rebels.
was far ahead of Mofe there. It's offense. Alamin takes his time, finds Mofe, who gets in between.
First and goal. Rebels. Second and goal. Rebels.
Back and forth between Mufe.
Official timeout. After the review, number 69 Rebels. Ejection. Second and goal.
Alamin throws it in the air. Fawaz gets it.
Touchdown for Fawaz there.
Offense. Impeding the Russia. 10 yards penalty.
Referee says no.
Ball to Stephanie. Stephanie goes to a left to find. And no, 35 for the Raptors. Ruse the chances. Missing the pick there, Aisha. Number 35 for the Raptors. It's a pretty slow game, or a slow start to a game that fans would have expected would be filled with so much intensity from the first minute. Ball to Alamin. It takes his time. Looks, throws it to the middle for Wiley, but
Turnover on down. First down. Raptors. Turnover on down. First down. Raptors.
the ball was too high for Wiley to reach. Zaiwo to Musti with a one-hand catch. What
Second down.
in the
Raptors.
insanity was that catch? Taiwo takes his time, finds Yusuf, catches it out of bounds.
Go. Raptors.
And now the ball snaps. Taiwo takes his time, throws it in the middle.
And go.
Ball slips right through.
Third and go. Raptors.
Kelsey to Adolphus. But Ifeolua with the
And go.
flag pull there to stop pressures from doing more damage, or Adolphus from doing more damage. He would have.
Turnover on downs. First down. Rebels. Second down. Rebels. Third down. Rebels. Fourth down. Rebels.
Punt by the Rebels.
First down. Raptors. End of
No.
first quarter.
First quarter ends, but the score remains the same. It's been a pointless game so far.
Really tight game.
Taiwo to boss catches, but a flag is pulled.
Second down. Raptors.
Nice catch by, finds Adolphus nicely. Still nothing has changed. Taiwo gets the ball, takes his time, lets it. Wilson. Ball snaps. Taiwo gets the ball, goes, throws in a long one to find Musty.
Point, Raptors.
That's a touchdown.
It does look like it, but the Rebels are protesting.
After the review, the ruling on the field still stands. Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Extra point, Raptors.
Yes. Nothing wrong with that there, ADT. Was clean. Was good.
No good. First down, River.
One touchdown, the difference between these teams. Rebels, Toybat getting in between Onyinye and the pass from Alamin.
Second down, Rebels.
Ball snaps, Alamin gets it. Goes to Fawaz.
From
Fawaz
Fawaz,
catches in between, is still running. Going on! Fawaz!
Touchdown.
Fawaz!
Extra point. Rebels.
That's the chemistry we were talking about there.
What a touchdown!
Ali Amin and Fawaz at it for the Rebels, ADT.
Fawaz without the Z is a Fawa.
To Aja.
Ball. For the extra point, Fawaz completes the cycle.
First down, Raptors.
Gets the touchdown, gets the extra point as well to go. It's 7-6 now. They're up by 1, but it's still a very game. 7 minutes left to play in the second quarter. Reset. Possession. The Ibom Raptors. Ball snaps. This time around, it's Taiwo to Musty. Catches it.
Second down,
Musty
Raptors.
double teamed by Oluwole Filani and Uche Nader. I think the Rebel defender understand that any inch given to Musty. Taiwo.
Odin. 10 yards penalty.
Oluwole with the holding foul there and penalty on the Rebels. Ball snaps, Taiwo gets it, goes to Tilayo, catches, spins between, but doesn't escape Newell.
Second and goal. Raptors.
Ball snaps this time around, he goes to Taiwo to Musty, but Newell pulls his flag.
Third and
Newell
goal.
has changed.
Raptors.
Omosti has changed flanks, moving from the left flank or the right flank of the field to the left flank. Ball snaps, Kelsey with the ball, finds Adolphus by
Fourth down.
Felua.
Raptors.
Ball straight to Taiwo. Ball straight to Taiwo. In! Akite recovers it!
Touchdown. Extra points. Raptors.
And that is how you salvage a situation. Now
What a game
it's
we are.
12 and 7 Raptors. Now Taiwo tries to play the catch game with us, but ball is out of
Extra
reach
points,
for
Rebels.
Akitoye, so the
First
extra
down,
point
Rebels.
amounts to nothing. Amounts to nothing. Alamin gets to Fawaz, who catches it nicely, but he doesn't escape Valentino.
First and goal. Rebels.
It's 12 and 7. Raptors up 12. Ball. Alamin gets it, throws it in to find Onyeye. Catches, but Toy bats with the flagpole
Rebels.
to prevent her from advancing. Just 2 minutes and a few. Just 2 minutes and a few seconds left to play before halftime. It's a game that can swing anyway. Even though the Raptors are in front, they know that a mistake can lead. If Obi bumping into Ifeluade and the refs.
Third and goal. Rebels.
Stephanie throws it in to find Uche now, but
Fourth and goal. Rebels. One minute warning.
Fawaz
Incomplete
couldn't
pass.
bring that one
Turnover
together.
down. First down, Raptors.
"39 seconds before halftime, and it's a 5-point advantage that the Raptors wield against the Rebels. Nice pass from Taiwo to
Second
Adolphus.
down.
Chilaka not taking chances. Ball straight. Taiwo to
Raptors. Timeout. Raptors.
Raptors with a timeout. 9 seconds before it is halftime, and I've seen quite a lot of roadblocks from some officiating breaks, and of course some interesting, or what some fans would argue, controversial moments. Saiwo lets it fly to Akintoye. Akintoye runs out of bounds.
Second and goal. Raptors.
4 seconds left. The Raptors are looking at if they can get one more decisive point before they go straight into halftime. Taiwo steps back, takes Chilaka on a run, but loses the ball.
Third and goal.
And it's halftime in a game that has been really tight and intense. The Raptors and Rebels, 5 points separate both teams. We await the second 24 for more Showtime.
We're on the way at the second half. Game between the Ibom Raptors and Lagos Rebels. The Raptors leading by 12-7. The Raptors looking to pick up from where they stopped in the first half. Lovely pick from... Gets the touchdown.
Touchdown. Extra point.
And that's Oluwole there for the Rebels. Scintillating run from the wide receiver. And the Rebels are up by 1, looking to capitalize on the bonus. Bonus point there for Rebels.
Touchdown. First down, Raptors.
What a good start for the Rebels in the second half. We're definitely playing in store from both sides in the second half.
Second down, Raptors.
Good flag pull from the Rebels there. Momentum seems to be on the side of the Rebels. Tyrell for
Third down,
deflection.
Raptors. Penalty. Offense. 5 yards penalty. Replay of third and female.
Well, not a good start for the Raptors in the second half. Starting their third down 5 yards behind is not good for the Raptors. Titilayo for the Raptors.
Fourth down, Raptors. Timeout, Raptors.
Wherever you're watching, around by 14-12. In what has been a back and forth game here at the Showtime Arena. Both sides looking to get their second win of the regular season. The Rebels looking strong in the beginning of the second half. Here comes Ali Amin. Gets it to Chidi. A good flag pull there from Comfort for the Raptors. Second down for the Rebels. Ali Amin finds one long in. Just too long for Fawaz there.
Third down, Rebels.
Third down for the Rebels. Oh,
Fourth down, Rebels.
not good enough from Oniye there.
And just in the bat of an eye lead,
First down, Raptors.
the tables have turned. It's now the Rebels in front, but it's still a slim lead, 2 points above the Raptors. Ball snaps, Taiwo throws it to Musty. Musty's with a clean sweep. But Oluwale says, your drive stops here. Well, this time Taiwo takes his time, lets it fly. Akintoye gets it!
Down
But
there.
the ref
Third and
says
goal, Raptors.
it is no touchdown. And that's the damage that Akintoye can do to a team. Akintoye making his way to the Raptors from the Titans. Ball snaps, Kesley hands it to Adolphus. Adolphus
Fourth
and
and
such
goal.
a Kelsey and Adolphus have found such a pretty smart and interesting way to exchange passes between themselves. Yeah, they always sort of loop the ball over the Russian defender. Ball to Taiwo. Taiwo takes Chilaka on a run, takes his time, throws it to Musty. Too high.
Too high for Musty there.
Incomplete pass.
For Musty
Turn
to
over
reach.
down. First down, Rebels.
Well, I think a major difference in how the Raptors played last week. We could see the Raptors, playing through Titilayo in that first match last week. I've not seen more of that from the Raptors, trying to play with different people of the team. But maybe more from Titilayo, could change the game for the Raptors.
Alamin under pressure.
Second down,
And
Rebels.
the pass he let out wasn't as good.
Timeout, Raptors.
Ball straight to Alamin to find Chidi, but comfort gets in the way
Down.
Big
of that
deflection.
pass there. Ball to Stephanie, lets it fly to Ifelua, but TT pulls the
Fourth
flag.
down, Rebels.
Oh, that's one side though.
First and goal, Rebels. Second and goal, Rebels. Coed and go. Rebels.
Itholua not completing.
4th and go. Rebels.
Rebel ball to Alamin. It takes his time. Runs in, but nice defense.
Incomplete pass. Turnover on down. First down. Raptors.
To tell you how keenly contested this game has been so far. Still 2 points separating both sides.
End of 3rd quarter.
We're now in the final 12 minutes of this game. And this is the make or break 12 minutes. Any mistake would be costly.
Well, we haven't been seeing.
Let it fly. Akintoye will not get it. Noah with a pick.
That was big.
Big was good.
He knows how big that was in the final quarter. Still 11 minutes to play for. Well, Lady T, I think we have not been seeing more of the Taiwo and Fawaz chemistry from the Rebels in this second half.
Rebels.
Alamin takes his time to
That's
find
the chemistry.
Fawaz, who gets it.
That's what we are talking
Valentino.
about.
Go. Rebels.
It's Alamin throws the ball up in the air. Great defense by Praise.
2nd and go. Rebels. Rebels. Tap out. Raptors. No time.
Ball snaps. This time Stephanie takes her time, lets it fly. Uchenna!
Does it
Penalty.
count? Does it
Offense.
count?
Offside. 5 yards penalty.
Offside called on the offense.
5 yards penalty. Replay of third and goal.
The Rebels would challenge the offside call by the referee.
There's a challenge on the play.
Challenge of the play by the Rebels. The refs will have a conversation. VAR is currently checking the footage to ascertain if it was truly an offside.
After the review, the rule on the field stands. Penalty, offense, offside, 5 yards penalty, replay of third and female, third and goal.
Ball snap, Stephanie for the Rebels. Lets it fly. But Divine Eric will catch it out of bounds.
Fourth and goal, Rebels.
Alamin for the Rebels gets past his rush and lets it fly, but goes to nobody.
Incomplete fire down, Raptors.
Oh, this is a very, very critical stage in the game. No, these are mistakes that shouldn't be happening. You know, both sides can get the win here.
Akitoye gets it, but
Second down, Raptors.
that almost became rugby for a second.
Was the ball on in the air?
Penalty. Defense. Unrescue roughness. 10 yards penalty. First and goal.
Taiwo for the Raptors, beats Chilaka, finds Titi!
Oh.
Titi drops that ball. Great pass to pick out by Taiwo, but the last 8 minutes, the last 5 minutes of the game, and it's still very, very close.
Very
2
close.
points, 1 touchdown can tilt the scales of this game. And you can sense the tension, the agitation on both the players as well as the coaches and the fans. In the words of Mr. Easy, the pressure is getting worse.
And worse.
Second and goal. Raptors. First and goal. Raptors, first and goal.
All the way to Taiwo. Taiwo to TT. TT beats it past
That's-
Uchenna. Quick
Second and
reflexes
goal,
by Uchenna.
Raptors.
I think the Raptors
The quick reflex by TT there.
they're using more of Taiwan to these critical stages. And we know how dangerous those duo can be.
4 minutes left. Taiwo takes his time.
Goal. Raptors.
Kelsey to TT. Lets it back to Kelsey. Kelsey escapes. A flag being pulled. And Uche with the
Fourth and
clutch
goal,
flagpole to
Raptors.
prevent damage from happening.
Titilayo
And
seems
this
to be
is where it comes down to less than 4 minutes left. It's now on the Raptors. Can they make something out of this drive? Taiwo lets it fly to Titi in the end zone.
That's what
Touchdown!
that's the call. That's the call, ADT. Taiwo and Titilayo are two dangerous duo.
The Rebels defense were caught slacking.
We called it. We called it.
Now it's extra point Raptors. The question is, how would the Rebels respond, because it's still not beyond their reach. Praise lets it fly upwards to Musty, but Olamide with the block on Musty there
First
to
down,
prevent
Rebels.
any damage from happening. In case you think we're done with Showtime, we're not done. Up next, we've got the Abia Warriors going up against the Cross River Econ. That is also going to be a really great closer to the day. Fawaz gets the ball, slips to the
Just
ground. Obi
slip,
pulls his flag.
Second down. Rebels.
Final minutes. The Raptors needs to be wary of another dangerous duo. Al-Yamin and Fawaz for the Rebels.
Pressure is on both sides. The Raptors have to be very, very firm, and the offense of the Rebels
First and
have to be
goal, Rebels.
clinical.
Wow. What a game.
2 minutes left. 1 minute and 55 seconds now. The time is ticking. 5 points, 1 touchdown from the Rebels. Can swing this back in their favor. Ball snaps. Alamin takes his time, lets it fly to Fawaz.
Second and goal. Rebels.
Lawson getting in the way to prevent a clean catch from Fawaz. Boy, oh boy. A minute and 23 seconds. 22. Countdown continues. Rebels with possession. Bowali hands it to Alamin. Alamin might want to go on the run. He does. Falls to the ground. And Yesira pulls his flag.
Rebels.
Quite unusual for Alamin to make a run. I don't know why he decided to take a run on that drive there.
1 minute warning.
It's 60 seconds left. Will the Raptors run away as winners, or will the tables turn and favor the Rebels? Ball snap. Stephanie steps back. Yesira charges. Lets it fly. Damn it! Oh my God! She's still running, Moliayo! And boy, oh boy!
That was good. First and goal.
Moliayo with a pick for the Raptors, and this has changed the momentum of the game. "44 seconds. This is what it comes down to. 4 tries. Taiwo passes to Yusuf in between one, but pulls his flag.
Timeout. Rebels.
Rebels call it timeout. 39 seconds is left. This is what it comes down to.
Offense. Delay of game. 5 yards penalty. Replay of first and goal.
The pressure. Penalty on the offense. They pay with 5 yards. Or 10 rather. Ball lets it fly, but Oluwole
Second and
deflects
goal.
it.
Raptors.
And he's angry that he did not get the pick there. Taiwo in for Yusuf, but
Raptors.
no.
That could have been it. That could have been the seal for the Raptors.
That would have been the seal for the Raptors, like you said. 29 seconds. Fans are feeling the pressure and the heat. Kelsey takes a knee.
Rebels.
24 seconds. It's still not enough time. And again, with how close this is, it can just be enough time. What will the Raptors do? How will the Rebels respond? What will happen? Ball snaps. Taiwo makes the run. Hands to Yusuf. Yusuf is running. They want to run out the clock.
Trying to run
They
down the
want to run
clock here.
Yusuf is running. Flag is pulled.
Turnaround down. First and goal. Rebels.
19 seconds left, and the Raptors will not be happy
Oh,
that they let go of possession in quite a dangerous position for the Rebels
this
to capitalize. 19 seconds left.
this is pressure, ADT.
Official timeout.
Pressure.
Penalty. Offense. Number 20. Unsportsmanlike conduct. 10 yards penalty. 10 yards penalty.
Number
First and
20
goal.
of the Rebels,
Number
Oluwole
20,
Filani, a
Rebels
judge.
is on 1 warning.
to be of unsportsmanlike conduct, and his actions means his team have to play 10 yards, which takes them far back the field. With 19 seconds left, Alamin will take a run, passes.
2nd and goal. Rebels.
7 seconds left. 4, 3. Alamin makes it fly up in the air. This is unbelievable! A way to wrap up the game! Wow! This is unbelievable! It just happened! Ramontada! Oh my days, ADT. The Raptors are in regrets.
Oh my word, ADT, what just went on there?
The refs are having a conversation. Did Fawaz's knee touch the ground when he made that catch?
Oh, what a 48 minutes we've had.
Did the ball touch the ground? VAR is checking. VAR is checking. This would be decisive. VAR is going.
On 1 warning. Rebels team on 1 warning. After the review, it has been confirmed that the ball touched the ball.
The ball touched the ground.
Ball on the spot. After the review, it has been confirmed that the ball touched the ground. No.
The game ends. Raptors with a lucky shave. Raptors with a lucky escape. Would have been a dramatic ending to the game.
55 Rebels, 1 warning. Number 55 Rebels, 1 warning.
The game ends. The Raptors with runaway winners. And this is the height of drama itself. Rebels not happy.
Their lineup was okay because they didn't move down for the bottom one.
Are you ready right now? First down. Warriors. Second down. Second down. Warriors.
Touchdown for the Warriors.
Touchdown. Warriors. Extra points.
Quite a brilliant start for the reigning champions. Bonus points for the Warriors. Williams intercepted there.
Extra points. No good. First down. He can't sport.
Oh, too high there.
Second down. Second down. He can't.
Second down for Econ. Oh, lovely catch there.
Third down. Third down. He can't sport. Fourth down. Fourth down. He can't sport.
A good catch for Warriors. Stop there.
First down. Warriors.
And yes, Williams for the Warriors.
Second down. Second down. Warriors.
Yes, Williams for the Warriors. Oh, gets one to Belu there.
First down. First and goal. Warriors.
Lovely from Williams to Gbemisola there.
Second down. Second
But she
and goal.
couldn't
Warriors.
stride her way through. And second down for the Warriors. Gbemisola to Williams. Here comes Williams. Quick ball to Juma.
Touchdown. Touchdown. Warriors.
Touchdown. It's looking quite easy for the Warriors in the beginning minutes of the first quarter. 13-0 for the Warriors, and a chance for a bonus point here as well. Oh, Williams to success.
Extra point. No good.
Chops the ball.
First down. He can spot.
And here comes Econ Spot. A good defense from Adetutu there for the
Second down,
Warriors.
He can spot.
Oh, high. Lovely interchange there. It wasn't enough.
Third down.
Third down for Econ Spot. Oh, High gets the ball back to the quarterback.
Fourth down.
Flag pull from Gbemisola for the Warriors. And it's just looking easy for the Warriors defensively. Fourth down for Econ Spot. Here comes. Oh, good decoy there.
First down. First and goal. He can spot.
Good decoy from the Warrior quarterback. I beg your pardon, the Econ quarterback. Now a chance to get the ball moving. Praise.
Second down. Second and goal.
Not quite precise of a catch from Praise there. Ref.
Penalty. Offense. Delay of game. 5 yards penalty. Replay of second and goal.
5 yards penalty for Recon Sport. Yes, Mohammed for Recon Sport. Mohammed back.
Third down. Third and goal.
High. Just too sluggish from
Fourth
Sophia
down.
of Recon.
Fourth and goal.
Recon doing a lot of quarterback changes in their plays. Aye to Atobale. Chose one in. Not good. Warriors switch from defense to offense. Bemisola to Williams. Looks to find success.
Second down. Second down.
Not good enough of a catch from success there. A good find from Williams, but not a good catch from success. Second down for the Warriors. Bemisola to Williams. Oh, beautiful run. Oh, close to
Third down. Third down. Warriors.
close to a pick.
End of first quarter. End of first quarter.
Oh, third down for the Warriors. Ooh,
No catch.
no
Fourth
catch for the Warriors
down.
there.
Warriors.
The Warriors are finding it difficult in the movement of the ball. Fourth down for the Warriors. Bemisola to Williams. Williams finds Jordan
No
there.
catch. Turnover on downs. First down. First and goal. Econ Sports.
The draw is stag. That into Jubon, what flag? Yes,
Timeout. Econ Sports.
From wherever you watch the last game for today. Warriors against Econ Sport, with the Warriors leading 13 points to nothing.
Second down. Second and goal. Econ Sports.
2 minutes down in the second quarter. Econ, the second down, looking to try and possibly get their first touchdown of the game.
Third
The
down.
flag pull had been
Third
made
down.
on
Econ Sports. Third and goal.
Flag pull out be made on praise. Yeah. Third down for Econ. IE gets this to Sophia. Oh, Sophia chose one.
Down.
No good.
4th and goal. He can't sport.
Well, not enough communication from
Timeout.
Econ side in this,
Timeout. Warriors.
in both first and second quarter. Oh, fourth down for Econ Sports. Oh, high gets it to Atibile. Chose one. No good.
Incomplete pass. Turnover on downs. First down. Warriors.
Oh, turnover to the Warriors. And it's the first down for the Warriors. Gbemisola to Williams. Williams chose one down the flank. Not good enough for a catch.
Second down.
That was a good find from Williams there.
Warriors.
But just not enough from Juma to make that catch there. Oh, they will go again in their second down. Gbemisola to Williams. Williams back to Gbemisola.
Third down. Third down. Warriors.
Same issues with the catches from the Warriors side. Third down for the Warriors. And that's Bolo. Brown drops it.
Fourth down. Fourth down. Warriors.
The Warriors can do better in their catch. A fourth down.
Players need touch the ground. Turnover on downs. First down. He can't sport. First
Turno-
and goal. He can't sport.
Turnover to the Econ Sports side. The Warriors needs to avoid errors and mistakes like this. IE to Atibile. Atibile plays with the decoy. Plays with the
Second down.
decoy. IE
Second and
couldn't
goal.
get the
He can't
catch. Oh, Econ Sports really moving well with the decoy. Touchdown for Econ.
Touchdown. Touchdown. He can't sport. Extra points.
And that's to get their game going. Really sloppy plays from Warriors, giving Econ their first touchdown. And now for a bonus point, Atibile chose one. Ooh, Mohamed there. But the referee says
Point. No good.
no
Point.
bonus
No good.
points for
Touchdown.
Econ side.
Warriors.
5 minutes left in the second quarter. Warriors 13, Econ Sports or Cross River Econ 7. The Warriors started this game on a high. A touchdown the first 60 seconds. Warriors pass from Williams to Jordan.
Second down, Warriors.
Don't than he pass.
The Warriors have been a bit sloppy in their defense and their offense, you know.
Third down. Third down, Warriors.
Whoa! By Jumai!
That's the Juma we've been all waiting for there.
First and goal, Warriors.
Ololade Jumai. Ball to Williams. Back to Anu Bello. Anu back to Williams. Williams will go on the run. Yes!
Second down.
Gets past
Second
one.
and goal, Warriors.
Got past Ifeanyi there.
You know how dangerous Williams can be with his kneeling strategy. Can get past.
Penalty. Deep. Unnecessary roughness. 10 yards penalty. Fourth down. Third down. Third down. Third and goal.
Oh,
Fourth down.
close to.
Fourth and goal. Warriors.
A minute and 29 seconds left in the second half. Williams will hand it over. Take his time. And he finds Jumai. Touchdown is good.
Touchdown. Extra points. Warriors.
She lost one, she gains one. That's the mentality. Keep going.
Williams lets it fly. Oh my God!
Extra points.
That was.
First down. Econ Sports. 1 minute warning.
What was that one-hand catch? I think that extra point is what a touchdown point actually.
Second down. Second down.
We're
Econ
seeing
Sports.
Interesting what is happening with Cross River Econ. One Atibile is on the field, the other Atibile is by the sideline. Ball to team. Team passes the ball.
Third down.
I think she might have pulled her
Timeout.
ankle on that
Sports.
run there.
Third down. Timeout. Econ Sport.
.27 seconds left. Ball snaps. Waliyat.
Fourth down. Fourth down. Econ Sport.
Team, nice pass in from team. And quite an
First down,
interesting
first and
play
goal.
that the
Timeout. Econ Sport.
Cross River Econ are. Timothy Atibile is, warming up into his role as quarterback. Last season wasn't the smoothest of season for him as quarterback for the Cross River Econ, but you can see him warming up and to Timothy lets it fly. Someone gets the pick. Nice reading, and he's still going space pass, but goes out of bounds. Nice defensive read by Toba to predict the long throw in by
7-7 Toba.
Toba, who joins the Warriors this season to reprise the role of Godswill Chukwu, who is absent from the Warriors lineup this season due to a shoulder injury.
There's a penalty on the play. Penalty. Offense. Offside. 5 yards penalty. Replay of first and goal.
Replay of first and goal by nice catch by Praise, who escapes. Space back. Oh! Itsuki with the
scintillating run from Praise there.
Staying on Praise. Praise is proven to be one threat this game. And that's it, the whistle for halftime. 21-7 Warriors are up against Econ. We'll be back for the second 24. Stay with us, please.
First down, Econ Sports. First down, Econ. Second down. Third down. Third down, Econ. Put down.
Drop from high
Down,
there.
Econ.
Oh, fourth down for
First down. Press and go. Econ.
Rashidat. Aito Atibile. Ooh.
Second down. Second and goal. Econ.
Good deflection there. Could have resulted to a touchdown for Econ there. Second down for Econ Sport. Ayi to Atibile. Decoy from Praise. Back to Ayi.
Third
Flag
down.
pull there.
Third and goal. Econ.
From
21-7. The scoreline remains Econ with possession. Third and female. Oh!
Fourth down. Fourth and goal. Econ.
She cannot hold on to it.
well, Econ are doing well to find the space in the end zone. Just incapable of getting that touchdown yet. No, fourth for Econ Sport.
Ball snaps. Timothy.
That was strong there from Praise.
It ends in praise.
That was strong from
How
Praise
did
there.
it get through the defense of the Warriors? A shocking, exquisite, and beautiful all-in-one adjectives to qualify that touchdown. Extra point ball snaps. Timothy dances with his
Beautiful
rush
from
up.
Timothy
Patmos
there.
lets it fly. Ah, get it.
Bonus points for you.
Extra point is good.
The Econ resurgence is beginning. 15 and 21. Williams finds success. His flag is
Cool
full.
there.
First and goal. Warriors.
That's how good Williams can be in finding his teammate.
One of the underrated chemistries in the league is the Success and Williams chemistry. Last season's 70% of the extra point touchdowns for the Warriors came through a William and Success partnership.
Lovely.
Bimisola with the spin catches, but a flag is
Second
pulled.
down. Second and goal. Warriors.
Williams dances past this rusher. Fire!
Strong.
That is how you respond to an opposing touchdown.
Strong
At this
from
point,
Grimmy there.
It's band for band and touchdowns for touchdowns. Williams, Grimmy not.
Not good
Molia, you're
enough.
staying on Gimmy's trail
No good.
to
First down.
prevent
Econ.
a touchdown for the extra point. It's now 28 and 15. Less than 6 minutes left in the third quarter. Ball snaps. Timothy finds Ayi, but Ayi drops the ball.
Second down. Second down. Econ.
Lets it fly to praise.
Third down.
Look at the pullback on
down,
that pass
Econ.
just to find praise in the nick of time.
Fourth down. Fourth down. Econ.
Tim lets it fly to praise, and Toba read that nicely to prevent the pass.
Complete pass. Turnover on
And
down.
the Warriors defense is adjusting to the team.
First and goal. Warriors.
Warriors to the team and praise combination there. Williams takes his time to Gbemisola. Flag gets pulled by Waliyat.
Second down. Second and goal. Warriors.
Bello making the run in between two. Is that a touchdown?
It's not.
They say no. Right at the edge of the end zone.
Third down. Third and goal. Warriors.
Jumor with the catch from Anu Bello.
Touchdown. Extra points. Warriors.
Williams dances past his rusher for the extra point.
Touchdown. He can't spot.
Oh, Jamal has been quite dominant in this game.
Tim bits his rusher, but Badmoss pulls his flag for a sack, and that's a safety. 2 points to the Warriors.
First down. Warriors.
Remileku Bello! He runs circles around the EK Sports defense. Boy, oh boy.
And it's not looking good for Econ.
The Warriors have woken up.
End of third quarter.
Ball snaps to Williams. Takes his time to success. Zone. Extra point is good.
Point is good. First down.
Oh, that's one you called it.
The Warriors are yet to worry us.
You call that ADT, an underrated chemistry between Williams and.
We're now in the last quarter of the game. 11 minutes and 25 seconds. Team.
Second down. Second down. Econ.
At Sibile with a long one in.
Oh! Close to a pick from Owen.
Drops the ball.
Third down. Econ.
Ball snaps. Nubelo frying the ball off Ai's hands.
Offense, 28, impeding the rusher. 10 yards penalty, fourth down.
I forgot. I wanted to talk about that mic. I'm not hearing the. I'm not hearing.
Econs now punt. Remile Kumbelo gets it. He takes off in between one, but his flag is pulled.
First down. Words.
Williams get passes Russia smoothly, takes the run, keeps going.
And this is how.
And he gets in.
First down. First and goal.
First and goal for the Warriors. The Warriors have turned on monster mood. It's almost like they've been annoyed. Jordan to Williams. Finds success. Success tries to dance past Bolu, but
Second down.
flag is pulled.
Second and goal. Warriors.
Ball snaps. Williams throws it into Gary Salami. Oh my God! Gary Samuel gets in the end zone.
That's the icing on the cake.
Anubelo back to Williams. Williams bits. Throws it into oh my God! Completes the cycle. Touchdown and extra points. I did to see with the flag pull on
Second down. Econ.
praise. Team gets the ball, finds Gaboski,
Third down.
catches the ball
Third
out
down,
of bounds.
Offense. Pass interference. 5 yards penalty. Fourth down.
Remile Kumbelo still going.
First down. Words.
Williams to find Ortega, but pass did not connect.
Second down. Second down, Warriors.
Ramile Kumbelo with the
Third down, Warriors.
ball drop there. Not a regular trait. You don't shake. Anu to Jumai, but nice defense.
Pick. Down. First down. He can sport. Timeout. Econ. Second down. Second down, Econ. Third down. Third down, Econ. Fourth down. Fourth down, Econ. Touchdown, Econ. Extra point.
Oh, 60 seconds to go in the final quarter.
Sack. Extra point.
Sack there
First
from
down, Warriors. 1 minute warning.
sack from the Warriors. With 60 seconds to go in the fourth quarter of the with a commanding lead of 55 points to 21.
Second down. Second
As
down,
Williams
Warriors.
tries to find Bello, which was unsuccessful.
Copy that, write down the person's handle
Second down for the Warriors. 55 seconds on the clock. Williams looking to find success. Close,
Third down.
but not close enough
Third down.
for a catch for success.
And it's 50 seconds left before the match ends. 55-21. The Warriors are ahead by a whopping 34 points. Anu trying to find Ortega, but
Fourth down. Fourth down. Warriors. Timeout. Warriors. Timeout. Econ.
The ball there. Throws one long. Good catch on bit.
Timeout. Warriors. First and goal. Timeout. Warriors.
Oh, good
First
catch
and
from
goal.
Bello there. Oh, dominant display from the Warriors right from the beginning down to this moment. 34 seconds on the clock. Williams.
Second down. Second and goal. Warriors.
Looks to find Anu there, but she couldn't get a strong hold of the ball. No, second down for the Warriors. Gbemisola to Williams. Williams to Bello. Anu Luapo.
to Anu. The run.
Out. Warriors. Third down. Third and goal. Warriors.
What we are seeing here is a culmination to what has been a great game day fixture for the game week 2 of the Showtime Flag Football League. Defending champions, Abia Warriors going up against the Cross River Econ. Boy, it seems that the Warriors have quenched the fire of Econ. And Gimme catches! Goes to the ground.
Fourth and goal. Warriors.
4th and goal. Last chance for the Warriors to maybe get a point.
Seems to be down.
Jemai seems to have taken a knock.
Oh, she's had a great game, ADT. Couple of touchdowns, couple of
It's now the final seconds of this game. Khan against the Warriors. This might be the last play of the game. Williams dances past.
Touchdown, no good. QB cross the line of scrimmage into the neutral zone.
And that is the final whistle. 55 and 21. Warriors end the night with a win. 2 wins in 2 matches for them to kick off the season in a perfect note. And with that, we bring today's game fixture to a close. Showtime fans, please stay behind. We've got a packed party for you to have fun with before you head on home. Because you know the Showtime experience is not just about the sports. It's also some fun for you as well to have a good time. But yeah, now see, get in the mood and dance tonight. Get in the mood and vibe tonight. Get in the mood and dance tonight. Get in the mood and vibe tonight. Shake body now, move body now, shake body now. Oh yeah, move body now, shake body now, move body now, shake body now. Oh yeah, move body now.
I want to